Hello, the name is Doris, Disco Doris 000, licensed to chill. Hi Grace, hi Ghostly, how are you? You're awake, but I'm behind time. Things are all over the place. One moment, let's have some music. Click-a-da-click. How is Doris? A little behind time because I've been doing something very enjoyable this afternoon. I will explain in a moment. I just want to put a gone live thing in Discord. So bear with me a moment. Send now. There we go. Okay, right, and I also want to open YouTube's. There we go, YouTube's is now open. And a separate window so I can see both chats. Hi! Pokey, hi Snowdrake. Pokey was involved in my enjoyment. So, Pokey and I have booked a holiday to go away together. Was there a llama? Did I miss the llama? I don't see the llama. Oh, there he is. Hello, llama. So, Pokey and I decided that we'd use some of Pokey's many Avios points and we booked through the British Airways website and we are going to the Costa del Sol. Yeah, we're flying to Gibraltar actually. And then going over the border into Spain to Estepona, which is, I mean, you can fly into Malaga, but it's beyond Marbella. So it's actually closer to the Gibraltar airport than it is to the Malaga airport. Still quite a way to go. And obviously then there's the delays of getting over the border. Very bougie. Bougie, I think, should actually be spelt like that. But we're not going till late September, early October. It's a while away. But we were... Oh, it's fine, llama. I've seen it spelt all sorts of ways. But the actual... I think because of the very soft J, it sounds much more like it should be a J than a G, but I think it's a French word, bougie. How is everybody? I'm doing very well. How are you all doing? How have your weeks been? Oh, lordy.
You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore I name you blessed and beloved.
We still seem to have the echo going on there. I don't know why. Your favourite holiday place is Costa del living room, specifically in hotel bed. Honestly, it's been a very long time since Pokey and I went away and just the two of us on holiday. And because Pokey works from home and I do bugger all, we're on top of each other most of the time in this particular location. So, you know, being on top of each other in a completely different location is a holiday for me. Well done, Llama, attending all your lectures this week. Well done. So you remembered to go to, was it the psychology lessons you were having problems? It was the psychology lessons you were having problems with, yes. But well done. I don't believe so, no. And the cruise up the Nile was, what, a decade ago, maybe? (2012). So, yeah, 12 years ago. It's been a very, very long time. Your victory this week is finally getting the new oven installed in your flat. I saw that you burnt it off yesterday in terms of you did the heating to get rid of the factory coating. Well done. Hi, Nia! It does smell pretty terrible when you're doing that, doesn't it? It's like when you put the radiators on and the first time after, you know, the summer, there's normally dust that it burns off. It's also a terrible, terrible sound. Hi, Pat! Why you call me cute? Why you do that thing? You've been to the hospital, you had an appointment, and celebrating Mum's birthday today, so it's been a full-on week, but it's been good, but just tiring. That's lovely. Many happy birthdays to your mother. Is it weird you kind of like that dusty smell? No, not at all. It's like many people love the dusty smell that is petrichor, the smell that you get when rain hits earth that's been dry for a long time. Petrichor is delicious, oh my god. The new car smell, that's an icky smell and gives you a headache. You're done with classes for the week, so doing some shopping with Mum sounds lovely, Pat. So yeah, my week, I got some new clothes and they're all very nice. I hit the sea salt sales. Had a lovely swim on Monday. Went to Amersham on Wednesday. Really lovely. Mum and I just had a wander around the old town centre, which is absolutely lovely. It looks Georgian, but actually most of it's considerably older, but they all put Georgian facades up when that was fashionable. Most of them are sort of half-timbered Tudor and Stuart buildings instead. Nia's victory is having a great time at a Pride meetup thing earlier this week. Yay! You were nervous about going, but you had so much fun and you're looking forward to the one next week. That's wonderful, Nia. Pokey has avoided leaving the house all week. Can't say that for next week, though. No, Pokey is having to leave on Sunday to go to Belgium. Sounds like a good idea, says Ghostly. You may adopt it for your own plans next week, just not leave the house. And I picked up some prescription swimming goggles from Boots. I did that yesterday, and I got some more barley cup, which I'm drinking instead of coffee. Leaving the house is overrated. It depends whether you have the option to leave the house or not. I mean, I feel like everybody got that from the pandemic. When you don't have the option to leave the house, it's more stressful than necessarily not. Snowdrake's victory is getting to the end of the week. Had a shitty week with lots of small things going wrong and a general bleh feeling, but you've got most of it done, so glad it's over. Yeah, sometimes that is the victory. Sometimes the victory is through the week, it's the weekend, I can just decompress. It was a bit much for me, Grace, on top of the 3 years of, you know, looking after Dad. So this is why I... Oh, and I got all my excursions booked for the cruise I'm going on with Mum. That's not so far away now. We leave on the 11th of April. So looking forward to that. Mum paid all the balance of the cruise, and I have now done all the excursions. I've paid all the excursions. The reason you were nervous for the Pride meetup is because now the Finnish and Swedish meetups are at the same time, so you knew there were going to be a lot of people you didn't know. You spent basically the whole evening speaking to one guy, which was fun because he's Finnish speaking, but he spoke really good Swedish, so it's fun to speak Swedish outside of school. Nice, Nia. Yeah, I ended up phoning them, Pokey. You got your chemistry mock reset and you improved by a whole 25% apparently. Still not happy with it, but it's better than it was. Yes. I mean, a whole 25% is a hugely significant level, Llama. You've also been knitting a lot this week. Nice. I've also helped Fate out with some work he was doing, and his client absolutely loves it, so we're both feeling happy about that. He got stuck at one stage, that's why I was helping out. He got stuck and was doing the just staring at it, and he showed it to me and he said, I don't know what to do with this and this. And I thought for a moment, and then I was like, why don't we do this and this? He was like, you've solved in 2 minutes what I've been blankly staring at for an hour. You could be the designer. I was like, nah, I just dabble. I enjoy the dabbling. I'd probably be crap at doing all the detail work that you're so good at. Extra eyes always work. They do, Snowdrake, and I'm very happy to provide that to Fate, as he's worked for himself for a long time. What else have I been up to? It's been a busy week. So yeah. Yeah, I can't think what else. But it has been a busy week. So what else has everybody else been up to? I mean, it sounds like an enormously positive week. For most people. Other than Snowdrake, who just had to get through it. But yeah, all of the hugs for you, Snowdrake. Oh yes, that was the other thing we did. Pokey and I went to a showroom to look at built-in wardrobes. Or built-in closets, if you prefer to call them that way. All bespoke, so they'll actually fit to the thing. And so I sat down with graph paper and I've actually been putting together what I want to, so I can show the designer, the designer. You'd forgotten you did leave the house this week. Yes, we left the house together, Pokey. I mean, that's an unusual occurrence. So yeah, we went up to their showroom and had a look, and I think we're very happy with the product. So we had scheduled for the wardrobe person to come next Tuesday, but then they phoned me to say he'd got double booked by accident, not sure how, and as a result I've rescheduled it to the week after so that Pokey can be there as well. And the other thing I did was I made the House Flipper 2 start video. So your start of the week went by really slow because you had exams you didn't really want to have, but the rest of the week has gone by super fast. I wonder if I can show you the video. Would people like to see the start video? I'll have to faff with OBS to do so. You'd like to see it? Okay. One moment. I think I put it in there. I think. Well, I'll just put that across my face. Never mind. Let's bring that over here. Oh, you can hear both things. Let me turn the music off at the moment. Sorry, you're probably hearing something terrible. There we go. I can't hear that because of the way that OBS is set up. You're going to lurk and do some organic chem revision that you'd like to see. It's only short. It's only 3 minutes. So I went and played on my off-stream account and started a house and edited down the video. So it shows you a lot of what you do in House Flipper 2. So I'm hoping that... very happy to have any feedback. If you think I've done a rubbish job, it's absolutely fine to tell me so. Pretty good comprehensive look at House Flipper 2 in your opinion. You like it a lot. It's got a bit of an abrupt ending, but that's never a problem with start videos, because actually what you want with a start video is, you know, it doesn't need to end properly, because you're just sort of, it is a start, it's an intro, so you can go straight into hello immediately after it. I thought I'd leave the sort of menus and stuff in, because it shows what's available when you're doing this sort of thing. You know, going and finding it a piece of music to put with it and all that sort of thing. It's all video editing practice for me. I mean, it is a bit extra, but it's all good video editing practice for me. So I don't feel like it's anything other than worthwhile to do this sort of thing. You like the music choice? Good. It's why paid money to Epidemic Sound, so that I can use music. In fact, the music behind us today is also the Epidemic. It's very restful. Good. So everybody appreciates. You did think it would morph into California. The only thing you might change, but it's personal choice, is the jittery clock. I've been using the jittery clock on everything, though, Snowdrake. Pokey has a bit of an issue with the jittery clock as well. I think it's a neurodiverse thing. I can see what I can do, though. That's a setting in DaVinci Resolve, which is the video editing program that I use, that I would have to go in and try and play with. I've left it on its basic setting. So I don't know. I could make it worse without making it better. You don't mind the clock, Ghostly? You imagine the clock flying all over the screen. Yeah. Well, I mean, DaVinci Resolve, it's a great video editor, but it's very, very big. It's a bit like Photoshop. You know, you can do basic things in Photoshop, and most people can do anything in basic things in Photoshop. If you really want to know what you're doing, you're going to spend a long time learning. And part of DaVinci Resolve, which I seem to still have open actually, is it's got what I would say are 4 main programs. So there's the video editing program, then there is the color grading program, then there is Fairlight, which is the audio part of it. So there's a completely separate part for playing with the audio. And then there's something called Fusion. And Fusion gives you all the special effects. And I created the clock in Fusion. But Fusion itself is quite daunting. You have to do everything with nodes, and you basically, it's like a visual coding, bringing blocks in and then putting the parameters on each block. It's a personal choice. You'd prefer it just static, but you understand the choice and it's not important enough to turn you off from the video. No, I mean, absolutely fine. I'm doing the ADHD thing of giving you far more information than you ever needed, but, you know, it's going on in my brain, so I might as well spout it out into the ether and bore you all stupid. But yes, so learning Fusion. I created the sparks that go across the screen also in Fusion. But I'm having to do it with tutorials at the moment. So I'm finding YouTube tutorials on what I want to do and how to do it. And the YouTube tutorial I used to create the countdown clock did not tell me how to stop it doing the jittery thing, because that's the preset, the jitter. So, hi Dina, how are you? Fusion sounds like a CAD program. Well, as I said, it creates the special effects. But you do a lot of work with what's called nodes, and what do they call them, all sorts of things. Again, like anything else, you've got to learn the actual terminology to even understand what you're up to. It's an enormously powerful program, and one I would recommend if people do want to video edit. As I said, I'm just having to learn, and learning takes time. I've also been editing which I could show you if you really wanted me to. I've also been editing the footage I took in Barcelona. I haven't finished that, so it's not been exported to an actual video, but I could go into Resolve and share the screen and show you what I've done so far, but only if people are interested. You feel free to no thank you, you've bored us enough without adding your holiday snaps to it. Please share. Feel free to share. So this is from when I went to Barcelona last year in November. You'd love to see it. Oh crumbs! I'm not going to get out of this, am I? Okay. Let me. Right, OBS. How am I going to do this? Right, you don't need that bit. So that'll probably do. I can move myself just a little bit like that. Right, and now I want to turn off the music I've got going on because you'll end up with double music otherwise. So let's turn that off and hope that this gives you sound. So I'm not sure whether it will or not, but now I need to, why is that down there? I don't want that down there. That can go up there. And still waiting to hear back from your mum after surgery. She went to the hospital this morning. You've been drawing more on your tablet, been enjoying that a lot. That sounds great. So one of the things I've been learning about video editing is to keep things short and snappy with respect to clips. So this is the hotel that we went to in Barcelona. You can see us checking in. That's the bar area and our bedroom, which was very comfortable. And this is me setting off on my massive marathon climb up a mountain day. I didn't initially realise I was going to climb up a mountain, but then I started to ascend and ascend. And these are quite steep. Brief stop to look at the view. That's the telecommunications tower that they put in for the Olympics when the Olympics were in Barcelona. And this is about 2/3 of the way up the mountain. This is me just walking to the museum. I'm sorry about the hair over the screen. So yes, this is the National Museum of Art of Catalonia. Wonderful view down to the town, as you can see. I think this was a palace that they changed to a museum, and it's really, really known for this collection of what's known as Romanesque art. So there are a number of small churches in the mountains around Catalonia, and in the 1920s an American art dealer persuaded an Italian to start lifting the paintings off of some of these rural village churches. And there were no laws against it or anything. And they realised that, you know, the locals realised that they might well lose their heritage if they didn't do something about it. So they employed the same techniques and lifted them and created the museum to put them in. These Romanesque church paintings go all the way back to the 9th century, some of them. Did you see they recreated some of the bits that had faded out by projecting for you? So that's the reason that everything is built the way it is, because these are sort of like recreation of the apses of inside churches and things. I did get my steps in that day, ghostly. I think I did about 20,000 steps that day. I walked about 10 miles, and it felt like most of it was uphill. Obviously it wasn't, because I went up the hill and came down again. But it is actually a mountain. But I love all the biblically accurate angels with the eyes on their wings. So you can tell the difference between the saints and the angels. So the saints have got wings as well, but they've got the halos, and they actually look human-shaped. Any of the angels are depicted biblically accurately. So they've got all wings and eyes. They haven't actually got a body. They've normally got a face, but they haven't got a body. But there's all sorts of wonderful things on these paintings. It's worth knowing that there's wonderful, wonderful beasts, and obviously a lot of saints and Jesus and Mary and kings and all that sort of thing. But there's all this sorts of wonderful little animals, and like there's fish there. Can you see the two fish in the thing? And look at how gorgeously they've decorated the robes. And they've also saved some of the carvings from the churches as well. So these are all the tops of pillars. These are sort of interim corbels. And they've got the bottoms of pillars as well. So these are bottoms. Can you see the two lions holding the pillar up? And he's being crushed by the weight of the pillar. These are tops of pillars again, I think. But yes, I don't know what he's doing, but he seems to be eating a sheep from the bottom up. But yeah, it's nice to see all of this material that they saved from these old churches, which I think were falling into disuse because the population of the mountains had more or less abandoned the villages that they used to serve. Some of the dwellings were actually in caves in the mountains, so it's unsurprising that people wanted a better life. So obviously this was an altar piece. Look how beautifully his feet are painted. It's always worth remembering that they're much more figurative. They don't make accurate representations of actually anything. And it's not because they couldn't paint, because you saw how beautiful those feet were. It's because, you know, again, there's a biblical thing not to make accurate images. So they got around it with these cartoons. These are wonderful. These are actually all carved. Can you see that it's carved wood that they've then painted into? I know some of it's lost, a lot of its paint, but the level of carving is astonishing. Oh, this is slightly disturbing. These are Mary and Jesus, but Jesus, even though he's small, is depicted as a full-grown man. It's something to do with the peculiarity of how they theologically regard Jesus. I think the one that actually really disturbs me is coming shortly. I don't think it's in this particular bunch. But yeah, breastfeeding. So they know he's a baby, but for some reason, figuratively, he was shown as fully... I like that Joseph just, for some obscure reason in this particular painting, has just got a bucket full of geese. Oh, I'm not particularly religious either, but that doesn't stop you from appreciating the art, the music, the architecture. These were all masters of what they did, and, you know, they gave their best because in their minds this was a way of worshipping their God. So there are some fantastic expressions on some of these people, although, you know, the bishop here looks, again, you can see he's a bishop, he's got the hat and the crook. But what's going on here? What the heck is going on here? He's rather lovely. I could see him in a modern fantasy set, sort of like sitting on a Magic the Gathering card or something, that particular griffin. And then these are reliquaries, you know, the sort of boxes that held, you know, toenails of a saint or something. Everyone needs a bucket of geese. I think it was just, it amused me. It's sort of like just a random depiction. Here is Joseph, who was known to be a carpenter, with a bucket of geese. Why bucket of geese? I don't know. This is the Central Auditorium. This was, obviously they have concerts and stuff in here, because this is a big art gallery, obviously. But I was more interested in the cafe. It was time for lunch. So after some sustenance, we wandered into... This is the more recent stuff. This is amazing. This side has still got its gilding on, but again, wonderful carved casket. This side doesn't have the gilding on it, but you can see it was all carved really beautifully before they put the gilding over the top. Maybe the geese were good at hammering nails or using chisels, who knows? And these are some of the roof beams, and even the roof beams are amazingly decorated. Look, we've got more griffins. I think they're griffins anyway. And some of these tell stories. So this is a story of crusading. Look, they're going over the seas. There's castles. There's knights on horses. They're having a bit of a trouble in the storm. Their mast seems to have fallen over. We've got some more fantastic animals. We've got more knights. Got some birds and some... I think they're rabbits. I'm not sure. There's wolves and hounds and fish and mer people. They look a bit like the Starbucks mer person with the fact that they're holding their tails. But look, we've even got acrobats, and I don't know what they're doing here. They look like they're playing cricket to me, but cricket hadn't been invented, so, and that's British anyway, and we're in the heart of Spain. Some more Mary carvings. Yeah, that was the one that really disturbed me. Like she's breastfeeding what looked like a fully grown Jesus. This is a magnificent altarpiece. You can see there's lots and lots of different pictures in it. So have some close-ups of the actual pictures. Like a carved Bayeux tapestry. Well, I mean, this is the time when, you know, only your priest is likely to be literate. So the way to tell the stories was to have the pictures and talk people through the stories. You've got these visual representations to tell the stories. Look at how beautifully they have detailed her robe here. I'm not sure who he is. I think he's a local priest. But these are all sort of biblical stories, potentially. Although there's one, I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know that we stopped on it for very long. It looks like they're boiling Jesus in a cauldron. But these are wonderful altarpieces that have been saved. Look, this one. Look at all the medieval instruments they've got. I don't know the names of these medieval instruments, but this saintly chorus. I don't know quite what's going on here either, other than that depicts Aragon. Can you see the lady carrying the castle? The castle is a symbol of Aragon, which is a place. Look, even more fantastic decoration on the dress of Mary. I am going to try and do a proper voiceover for this, but I actually need to write it because there's so much information I know about this. But yeah, again, look. It looks like some type of upright glockenspiel or something, that one. And there's like guitars and harps and violin type things, but older. I think this is another sort of pilgrim. You've got a nun, you've definitely got a priest. I'm not quite sure who the others are though. Yeah, some poor saint being crucified upside down. I should probably know which saint that is, but I don't offhand. And that's as far as I've got so far. I've got a lot more to go. The violin things look like lutes of some description, but lutes aren't bowed, are they? I think lutes are plucked. So, but I don't know. Patron saint of Australia. No, it's somebody like John that was the issue there. Right, let me do things. So we want to go into that, and I want to turn that off. There we go. Hopefully that's done a thing. Yeah, that has done a thing. And now I can turn this back on. There we go. But that took me about 12 hours. It looks great. It's going to be a very good video when I'm done. Thank you, Snowdrake. As I said, I will do a proper voiceover, but I'm going to actually need to write it down in a script and get it timed because, as you could tell, I was sort of gabbling over stuff there. But were people interested in what I was talking about through that video? You're not an arty person, but you found that fascinating. I do love art, which you can probably tell. And there is much more art to go on that, because not only did I do that museum, I then went to the design museum, which is full of furniture and stained glass and stuff. Much more contemporary, sort of contemporary Spain. But there is quite a lot to come on that video. I don't know quite how long I've made that so far. It should tell me. So that's 13 minutes so far. I reckon I've got definitely enough for maybe half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. Because that's just the first day of about 3 I spent in Barcelona. And I'm only halfway through the day there as well. Because I walked on from that museum up the hill. And looked out over the views, out over the water, over the docks. And there's a small castle up there. You like it? You want the 12-hour director's cut? Or you'll just have to put it on the list of interesting places you want to visit. Well, the interesting thing is that I didn't go to the big tourist draws in Barcelona. I didn't go to Sagrada Familia, which is the, Gaudi cathedral. I didn't go there. So, yeah. But yes, I would recommend Barcelona. It's lovely. And when I finally got through, as I said, I'm so slow at editing at the moment. But as I said, it's such a learning experience. And I'm putting the music in now, and I'll do the voiceover separately. When I was doing the house flipper videos, I found that the way I liked to do it was to actually talk whilst I was watching the video, and then to edit out my intakes of breath, so my between sentences, and editing out my all and the pauses. It's amazing how much, when I take out my ers and erms and pauses, how much more I can fit in with what I'm saying. I'm using Audacity to do that audio editing. I could use Fairlight, but Fairlight honestly scares me. Audacity, I know what I'm doing with. What Fairlight is good at, which is the audio thing here, is rather than editing the audio itself, it's good for trying to actually line up clips with the sounds. And it's also good at balancing the sound. So it gives me a much better gauge of the volume. so I can increase and decrease the volume according to the video, rather than actually, as I said, doing the things like editing out my pauses or editing intakes of breath and things, because you normally want to have the pause that is an intake of breath because it sounds natural. But you don't not necessarily want to hear me going, as it were. You're looking forward to the full video whenever I'm ready to share the whole thing. As I said, it could be quite some time. I will put it up on YouTube, I suspect, eventually. Roz, thank you for the flower power. Hi, Roz, how are you? Are you all recovered now from the illness you got coming back from your cruise? I hope so. Have you got any victories to share? Mostly recovered, just an occasional cough. I'm glad to hear you're mostly recovered, and I hope the cough clears up soon as well, but that sounds like it's more of an annoyance than something that is bothering you too much. You finally got the rose desk lamp you wanted for work. Lovely! That's a definite victory. So I love to hear it. But I'm glad you think that it's going to be a good video. The Barcelona thing that I shared. I think Pokey was like, why are you doing it? It's so long ago. And I was like, well, you know, it doesn't matter if I fuck it up, does it? It's all practice. That's the point. I've got so much, though. I've got images and I've got so much video to add together. So we'll have to see how it goes. But I'm pretty happy with how I've gone so far. On your good news front, your ISP figured out why your internet's been shit the past few weeks and fixed it. Did they tell you what was wrong? Or did they just say we fixed it? Also, I saw that the bracelets that you made, Roz, they were absolutely gorgeous. You're a very handy person. We need a Roz crafting stream, I reckon. It took a while, but you got there. Water ingress on one of the things in the street. Yesterday's weather made it extremely bad, so they found it. Ah, fair enough. Like an access hatch or something leaking. Floral pattern took you months to figure it out because it wasn't very clear which strands go where. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I used to do stuff like that myself. I'm just trying to think what... Macrame, wasn't it? Yes. But mine was more on a large scale. I used to make the sort of hanging pot, you know, the holders that you can put a flower pot in. I think all my grandparents got one of those at some point. I should make one myself for this house. Get some spider plants. Spider plants are very happy in that sort of environment, because I haven't got any windowsills for plants. Hi Soda, how are you? Nice to see you. how goes? What have been your victories? Also, I have nothing at the moment arranged. You were tempted to do a large one, but weren't sure what type of rope to use. When I was doing the larger one, didn't use rope as such. I used the... Do you know you can get sort of quite a chunky string for using in gardens? Yes, macrame and spider plants, welcome to 1975. It's been long enough that they're back in, Pokey. You think about it, it's nearly 50 years. You're doing good? You just finished up breakfast and uni's going well? Due to the way the classes are structured, you can effectively work at your own pace. That's lovely, Soda. I am glad to hear it. Yeah, I haven't arranged or got any idea what I'm going to do later in the stream, by the way. I could drop into Pal World and continue that. I could play anything that I've got loaded in my Steam. But I haven't actually arranged to do anything. Could play some City Skylines. Haven't played that for a while. What would I like to do? Oh, who knows? I have... Now, who sent me those? Paradox, I think, sent me some... puzzle games that they got free from the Jingle Jam. Well, they got them from the Jingle Jam and decided they weren't their sort of games, so sent them my way. So would anybody like me to... So I've got 3 of them. One's called Silt, which is a diving one by the looks of things. There is one called Harmony's Odyssey, which I really like the look of. It's so cute with the art style. I don't know anything about it though, which is yeah, Harmony's Odyssey, a 3D fantasy adventure puzzle game set on mythical dioramas full of riddles, perky creatures, and magic. Embark on a fantastic journey through remote fabled lands tangled by a rowdy cat and bring peace to its inhabitants. I do like the look of that one. Came out in October 2022. So, Harmony's Odyssey? Would people fancy Harmony's Odyssey? It does sound like fun. You are happy to go with whatever I pick out? We might have a go with Harmony's Odyssey then. Does anybody else have anything else they want to celebrate and discuss before I swap over to doing a game? Obviously, I've got to wait a little while because of latency and all that malarkey. Because I've got bad latency today, so I don't know how everybody else is doing latency-wise. Roz is also happy to go with whatever I pick out. In which case... Roz is redeeming Rainbow. Lovely. Okay, let me... Let me turn the music off because I don't know how noisy Harmony's Odyssey is going to be. You can never tell with these things. And I need to go to OBS and I need to do a thing with that. It is really quite noisy. Sorry for headphone users, myself included. Oh my word, so noisy. Go over there. There we go. Let's quieten that down a bit. Sorry about that. That was definitely a thing. Your latency's great. Yesterday you couldn't get it under a minute on Twitch. Was that because of Twitch or was that because of the internet's being a pain? It looks cute. It does, doesn't it? I like the art style. So what have we got? We've got exit, we've got home, we've got campaign, arcade and options. Well, I suppose campaign is what we want. Let's go to options and... Right, you don't need to be that big. Actually, that's fine on my screen. The right button, left button suggests it's probably a controller game. So I'll get my controller out. So one moment while I plug the controller in. As I said, I haven't even opened this before, so I'm pretty sure it was Paradox that gave me these things. If it was somebody who's here and it was them, please speak up and put me right. There's even a Mandalay on her hat. It's a perfect choice. Okay. Aha! Yeah, it's pretty controllerish, I think. So I can make it easy, I can make it medium, I can make it hard. The art style is so cute. How absolutely beautiful is that? I should also change the category to harmonies. Oh, I can't spell or type, one or the other. Harmony's Odyssey. You love the chunky purple bat too. There's so much going on here. Sorry, pressing all the wrong buttons here. Oh, I see. Oh, no! No! That's not what I wanted to do. I've ended up in hard by... It was Soda. Thank you, Soda. thank you so much. So this is all courtesy of Soda. Is it too noisy for people still? I'm accidentally on hard, by the way. Oh, it looks like my wand just got broken. And it was the cat what did it. There's a surprise. Okay, worth it just for this. How was I supposed to move them? I can see where it needs to go. I just don't know how to move them. Sound is on the high end of okay for you. Let me go into here and drag it down a bit. Okay, there's where I normally have most of our games. There we go. So I can restart it. Okay. Just keep using A. There we go. That was a bit faster. I wonder how many of these there are. I think I've got to put all of the living room back together again. Oh, this is a spot the difference. So this is just lots of adorable little mini games. Okay, so let's start at the top here. Anything on this shelf? I don't see anything on that shelf that's different. Oh, that's different though. Oh, the plant's been knocked over. There's something there. There's 12 things. Okay. I've been unobservant then. Let's check along this top bit. Okay. I missed that one. There's another one of those missing. Anything with the broom? Doesn't look like it. Cheese, flagon, teapot. Anything with the cat? Yes. What happened there? Something went wrong there. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong. Oh, different things changed this time, I think. Oh, did I let the cat get the wand? Thing is, there's different lighting in these two. Can you see the thing I was clicking on? I thought it was that light that I clicked on. And that point was when things changed. The teapot's been tipped over. Let's pick that up. Anything on the rug down the front here? That bit looks different. They've done a good job with this. I'm actually finding this quite tough. You had a bunch of game codes you had to panic gift. I really appreciate them, Soda. I'm sorry I didn't remember it was you. I feel bad about that. Well, that chicken feet isn't a chicken foot. It's upside down. There we go. That's a chicken foot. Yes, she does have chicken foots on the desks. They are quite fun. Hi, Kate. I'm doing well. I think chat's mostly okay. I'm hoping chat is mostly okay. Right, there's a controller there. There we go. Let's add that. Oh, that's a different way round, that book. There we go. Oh, just one more to get. You're tired, probably food coma related though. Did you have good foods? So Pokey and I got so involved in booking our holiday, we didn't have a proper dinner. Because we spent 3 hours looking at various places to go. There's a brighter green bit there. Unlock Detective Mummy Part 2 minigame. Okay. Uh-oh. The cat is very cross. No. Give the wand back. Oh my god, it is Mandalay, isn't it? So what am I doing here? City trip, discover Olympus State. Right, okay, so what do we got here? We've got like a pond. So I'm just trying to decide what's the front and what's the back here. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Okay, so I got the front and the back mixed up, I think. So this doesn't go here. Where do you go? Is the cat thinking about stealing that sausage? It's like a Cerberus. It's a three-headed dog. They're cooking the sausage for their dinner. There are more sausages. Take a look at the city rogues. So I need to catch them. Oh, crumbs. How's this going to work? So let's move those two. I think these two need to go that side, though. So I think that's where those two go. There we go. Angry Cerberus gets Cerberus mad. I'm racking up achievements so quickly. Okay, so I can do a thing. Okay. Oh crumbs, what do we got here? So we got a pond. That doesn't fit there, so what fits there instead? There we go. Hi Llama, it's called Harmony's Odyssey. It's just lots of little mini games. Oh crumbs, this has got quite big. What are we doing? So that looks like it fits with that one. Oh. No, they did not join up, which surprised me. I'm not sure that's absolutely right, but I've at least put the tree together. So these both have both the back of something. So that's the back of this one over here. No. Stay. Right, so that's now... Right. So we've got a bit. Whether it's correct or not, I don't know, but we've got a bit. So I'm trying to put the city together, but I'm... Okay, so I think that one goes with this one. And maybe... goes over here? I'm not entirely sure. Have we got a junction for the roads anywhere? No, that's there should be a front of a vehicle somewhere. There is. Okay, so let's put you there. Oh, interesting. So what's going on with that one? That's round the wrong way, but... So I've got a U-turn going on. No, they don't work together. Well, heck. I don't know where to put them now then. Like that's a house. That's also a house. Trouble is that could go down the right hand side as well. This is so confusing. I don't really know what I'm working to, which isn't very helpful. Are they not linked? I thought they were linked. I'm not sure where the roads are going. Maybe the roads should go around the outside. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, let's try that. There should be another cross piece somewhere, I think. Is it that one? Now I've got to arrange things so everything's in the right place. Let's try that one with that one. That's in the right place now. So that one's not in the right place. I don't think that one goes there. Heck. Oh. Well, that needed to go there. Yeah, it's not that one. It's not that either. Hang on a moment, let's... I want to select all of it. Thank you. Right, that's the back bit, not the front bit. Right, I think that's all right. Right, I'm a little bit wrong still. Well, I think that's correct, but this bit isn't. No, that was definitely in the right place. Because the front of that... So it must be these two. No, still not right. Oh, that took me some time. You shared a picture of Joey and Cade initially thought it was Mandalay. Oh, no. Oh, that's cute. No, no, back. We don't want. We don't want to do this again. Oh, really? Gotta do it. There is no option. No. No, no. Well, apparently I have no idea how to play this properly. Right, home. Okay. Oh my god, it's even worse. There's penguins! Hello, penguins! There's a bad cat. See, there's a bad cat there. I mean, obviously we'll want those two together. Okay. Right, we've got the park thing again. I don't know where this should go. Do you reckon the pool's in the middle somewhere? Let's bring the pool to the middle somewhere. Where's the last bit of pool? Okay. Right, this is obviously not an end piece because I can see it's got things it's got to butt up against. I mean, we've got more I see the... Oh, there's more sausages. That doesn't look right. Okay. Okay, nothing is right yet. They do actually join up, I've noticed, when you've got them in the right place. At the moment, none of this is in the right place. Right. Well, they do join up. Oh, that doesn't go there. I thought it did, but it does not. Okay. Hi, Yoshi. Nice to see you. I'm sorry you're doing poorly. I'm hoping that the meds fix you as quickly as they should. Right, where's the other part of that? There. Where did the... There it is. Okay. So if these don't belong together...
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Blessed and beloved.
Hi, Evil. Thank you so much for the 21 months in a row. How are you doing, Evil? Good, I hope. I hope the family are doing good too. Okay, so they should all be on the front.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved.
Evil, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yoshi. Very much appreciated. Okay, that's not correct either. How about that one over there? Nope. That bit maybe? I don't think so, but... Nope. So I'm looking at the bottoms and this has got like a pale pink front to the tiles. So I'm trying to find the rest of the pale pink tiles to go with. Okay. Yeah, that does not fit on there. Well, okay then. Oh, there's the front of a car there, so that must fit there. That doesn't fit there though. Okay. This has got like a cat face, half a cat face on it. Okay. Right, I still need to find some more pieces for down here. That's another piece there. So we want something that's got half a palm tree. You maybe? Okay, and we need another half a palm tree, which I assume is going to be that one. So I think that's the right place for that. So I think that's the right place for that bit. Thing is, I can't see what's going on behind now. Okay, I think that's in the right place. And then the half a cat matches up with that half of a cat. Ha. That doesn't fit there. That definitely doesn't fit there. That's not right either. No, that's all correct. Okay, that's correct now. Yeah, that's not right yet. It's because this isn't in the right place yet. Okay, so I've just got the end to sort out now. Well, I know that that piece goes there. I think that piece goes there. Right, and now all I've got to do is sort this out. Finally! That took me some time. Can I maybe use the palm trees to match some? Took me some time. Oh, the cat was trying to run off with the sausages, but Cerberus is loose. So I've got to avoid the dog and eat all the sausages. Okay. Where's the other sausage? I'm gonna get caught! Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get caught again. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I should have gone left when I came out of there. Oh well. Yay! I did it. Which with all the swear words. Oh, broomstick time. There's a Cyclops. What the heck is going on here? Oh, is Psychic going to the next area of the game? Sausage feast. Do cats even like sausages? Yes. Okay, I am going to take a break. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. In the meantime, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, medicine if you need to medicate, water if you need to hydrate. Think about moving your body, changing your focal length, being the best you can be. Or you can play some Pixel Maze. Type !wander in the map to send it off wandering randomly, or you can guide it using coordinates in the chat. I can't do the end thing there. I will see you shortly, I hope. Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Important to us. Please hold. Operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly.
are your leading source of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Please hold until this content resumes. Thank you for holding. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly.
And I'm back. This is all very much complicated by the fact that my Stream Deck is not working today. That's why I was messing everything up. Thank you for the welcomes back. Oh yeah, using the controller. The Bulls football field. Oh god, the cat with the wand has come to the football field. And there's Cerberus, it's still after the cat. And the Bulls are about to start the football. Okay, the football field's been destroyed again. And the Minotaurs are mad this time. And the cat just doesn't care, does it? I think that one goes back there. That one goes there. And that one goes there. And that one goes there. That one goes there. And that one goes there. That one goes... no, there. That one goes there. And these two are opposing. Minotaurs versus centaurs. Okay. Unlock Bulls Football League mini. So many achievements. Uh, oh no. I want that one. Ha. There we go. Mummies and the penguins are cheering on. I'm not quite sure what the dragon down the front is doing. Heating up the barbecue for everybody to eat at the game. Okay, so we've got the scoreboard with the penguins. Are they the right way round? Maybe not. Where's the other side of the scoreboard? There? I want more which have got the thing at the back. Yeah. So I've got that bit okay. I think this bit needs to move to there. That's fine. Oh yeah. Then there's a dragon for that corner. Okay, so we've done the back bit. There should be a corner somewhere. There we are. That one I think goes there. No, a bit further over. That doesn't look right though. Ah. No, that's right. What? That does not look like it's in the right place. That is not in the right place. That can't be the right place, surely. I'm so confused. No, that one apparently is in the right place. There apparently are bits of hedge all over the place. Well, that's confusing. Right. That needs to be over here. And that bit needs to be over here. Okay, that's in the right place now. So now all I need is to sort these four out. So that bit needs to go over there. And then that one needs to go there. No. Yes. There we go. You want a dragon cooked hot dog, Snowdrake? What? So we need to grab the... So we need to tackle the Minotaur until you've got 2 points. Then grab the Centaur when you've got 2. And then grab the ball. I don't know. There we go. Right, where are we? We're here. how am I going to get through that gap there? Have I messed this up? I don't see how I can get through there. Because it's one of those where you go all the way along. And now I've got myself locked into a square. I can't get to the goal either. I seem to only have going around one way or the other way. Yes, I can only run to the end. So if I go that direction, it'll run to the end. That's what the hedges are doing there. I feel like I've messed this up, but I don't know how to reset it. Maybe like that. Right, let me think about this a little bit better. So what happened? Ah, okay. That was how to do it. Okay, I had messed it up. Took me a little while. Okay. So I need the commentary balloons sorted out. There we go. Oh, crumbs. Well, yeah, I got that because you did it to me last time. Okay. Oh, crumbs, where are we? Okay, I did that wrong. What? Hang on, what did I do last time? I'm really can't work out what I'm up to here, can I? So I've got to go that way. But I can't do that. Okay. I feel like I did something better last time. I've only got 2 ways to go. And if I go to the left, I run straight into the big Minotaurs. So I've got to go that way. Am I being really dense? I can try it. Up, right, up, ah. But then how do I get to the ball? Okay. Thank you, Yoshi. Oh, God, we've got more of muddle going on. So do we reckon that the stadium's going to be at the back again? I reckon it is. And we're going to have the commentary team as well. The commentary team are in front of the stadium though, so... I'm just concentrating on the back row right now. I think the penguins were on the left. And the dragon was on the right, wasn't it? Okay, so we've got that side sorted. I'm not sure what's going on the right-hand side. Right, I don't think that that lot goes up there, does it? Maybe the advertising is down at the bottom this time. That's all fine. I'm very confused at the moment. You know, the scoreboard is the centre at the back, so you can build that. I'm not even sure I've done that right, actually. In fact, I'm sure I haven't. Those two need swapping. Right. The thing I don't understand here is that I'm pretty convinced that I've made the like the banner. Like it reads correctly. Oh, okay. So the things in the infill are completely wrong. Well, you need to go in the corner, don't you? You need to go up here. Maybe you go over here. Yeah, that looks right, doesn't it? Well, that's not right, though. Right, where was the cooking pot? I saw the cooking pot. It's down there. There's the cooking pot. So we need the dragon? Are you a dragon? Okay, so I think the back's done now. Other than getting the right-hand side sorted out properly. I think that's where they need to be. Right, where's the corner? There. Okay, I think that's correct. Now we need the bottom right corner. Which I think is that one. All right, let's work on the left-hand side now. Okay. Doing all right at the moment. Right, I think those two belong the other way round. That belongs there. Well, that one doesn't belong there. Where's another light green, dark green one? Okay, we're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Right, I want light green, dark green this time. Okay, I didn't put those the right way round. That's a bit better. There we go, finally. Pokey, could I have another drink, please, my dear? I'll have some water for the time being, but... Thanks, Ghostly. I feel like this is probably not the best game to stream. I'm enjoying it. It's a very fun game. But I have to concentrate so hard on the puzzles without necessarily knowing exactly what I'm doing. Oh my flipping heck. Well, I can't go forward. So I've got to go backwards. I think we go that way. Or maybe not. Okay. You're enjoying it. It's fun to watch. You're enjoying the chaos. I feel like I'm not adding very much value, though. I'm not chattering very much, am I? Discover the airport? This is an airport? Okay. Well, that was a quick one. I think the penguin is putting a fish through the luggage scanner. And cat's up ahead. No, you can't bring a wand through. No wands. I have an idea. So we've upset the security cyclops now. I begin to wonder who we haven't upset at this stage. Why is there a grand piano at the airport? Hi, Halo! It's fine if you're cleaning. That's what I was saying about not necessarily chattering very much. I don't think it's very helpful. This is a very visual, I am doing puzzles and swapping pieces around, and I really don't know how to commentate on it. Right, find corner pieces, I think, is my first. So I think that's a corner piece, and we're going to put you there. Oh, where did it go? Where did my other? Oh my God, I'm doing this all wrong. Right, you corner piece. Go up there. Okay. Right, you were also a corner piece. And our mummy was in the centre of a 3x3, wasn't he? I think he was anyway. Oh, and that's not lining up. Marvellous. Okay. Interesting. Well, okay then. Maybe this goes around everything? No, we already established that those two don't work with each other, haven't we? Maybe that one? Oh, I think I want one with a light on it for the back. Well, that one doesn't work either. Who knows? Okay, right, coming down the right-hand side. That one? That one. Not that one, and not that one. That one? Nope. That one? Ah, that one. Right, and now we need a gooey one to go with that. Which I think is this one. Okay. Let's bring you up the front. Well, that made a jingy noise, but I don't think it actually... That one? Well, apparently yes, that one. Okay. Right, what's going on the inside? Okay. Right, who's where in here? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's fine. So you're in the wrong place. I think you go there, don't you? I'm so confused. So I haven't got the right one here. That's also not the right one. I need there's like a bucket on the floor, but apparently those two don't line up together properly. Maybe it's the penguin. Okay, that's the first level done. And then there's a conveyor belt. Okay. That took me some time. Pineapple Cleaner sounds nice rather than Pinosol. It is a cute game. It's a very cute game. I can highly recommend it as a just sitting having a good time puzzling game. I think Pokey's wandered off because I've had no response to my "Can I have another drink, please?" Oh my god. Where do I start with this one? So we've got the very confusing bit of let's build the what's it at the back. This should be easy after all. It already told us how to do some of this. But like we've already built some of it. That goes on this side somewhere. Where's the corner for that? There. That needs to be one over though, doesn't it? It was like a 5x5. I think. Or am I... So the lights were all at the back. I think. I was lamenting at the time about not finding anything to commentate, so I wasn't even concentrating much on the game. You put it right down in front of me. Oh no! Thank you, Pokey. Sorry. I was absolutely concentrating hard. I'm so sorry. This is me being an absolute flipping nightmare. I'm so sorry. I should have a left-hand corner. Aha, I do. Okay, we're getting there. Where's the other one? There. Right. No, so I need a central piece for that. You? Do you go in there? You do. Okay. Have I got a right-hand piece anywhere? Because I'm buggered if I can see it. Yeah, I didn't think you were the right piece. Where is the right piece for that? Is it that one? Okay. Doing okay-ish. Right. Okay. Well, I've got the outside done. Now I've got to sort out both the inside. Actually, I think they were the other way round, weren't they? And they had the conveyor belt beside them. Not that way, apparently. Okay. And the conveyor belt came around like that. So you're being... Oh, okay. I mean, those bits go together, but I'm not sure where they go together. Maybe you're on the outside? I don't think you are. Okay, I think that's correct. Okay, I'm happy with that side. So that front side is correct. So no, you belong that side. You belong there. That doesn't look right. Okay, so you belong there. Okay, so we got the outside done. Just the inside to sort now. Right, where the heck is everybody going and what are they doing? Okay, that's that bit sorted. So I think you come there. Yeah, you're not right. Okay, finally there. Poor Pokey is unappreciated. I do appreciate you. I was just obviously lost in what I was doing. I like that when you bring them together properly, everything animates. The security man's having a sleep. I think it's Connor on the early shift. Have we got an aviator fast asleep platypus? What the heck? Oh, it's the airline dragon. I see. The dragon's asleep, but it's going to be flying the passengers. I see. I see now. I thought it was a platypus. It is in fact a dragon. Oh, cripes. What the heck is going on here? It's another complicated bit of airport. I don't know which way I'm supposed to orient this. I have no idea where to even start with this puzzle. I feel like I want a corner piece. Maybe that one over there. Okay, those four are now correctly put together. Are there any more with lights on them? There are, but they're on the other side. Okay. Okay, that one didn't give me a chime. That wasn't the right one. What? Right, the platypus is in here somewhere as well. So do we think the platypus is past the airport? I mean, he must be. Okay, so that's the size of that, which is helpful. You belong over here somewhere. You didn't chime either. Heck. You didn't chime either. How about you instead? Nope. This one? Okay, that was that one. Do you go in next to it? No. How about you? Okay, that's fine. This one needs to go over here somewhere. Oh. Heck. That didn't go dinky dink, did it? I wish I could twizzle them round to look at it, but I'm not allowed to. The dragon's got my prescription swimming goggles on. As long as he can see where he's going, it's all good. I think they're supposed to be flying goggles. Right, the pink is on the inside of the building and the brown base to the squares is on the outside of the building. I think I can handle that much. Okay, just one more for the perimeter of the airport, I think. Is it you? No, it isn't. Oh, there it is. I see you. There you are. Okay, so let's swap the pink and the yellow tiles over. Not that they will be in any particular order just yet. I am literally just swapping pink for yellow. Right, start building the platypus on the outside. Right, where is... Oh, I reckon the... I reckon the dragon is going to be won over. Because we've got a mounting thing, haven't we, to get onto the dragon? Yeah, so the dragon is done, but I think it goes there. Where does that bit go? I'm very confused. Oh, do you go the other side? Okay, so the dragon goes that side. We're getting there, slowly, very, very slowly. Right, now I need to sort out the inside of this. I think that was by the door, wasn't it? Well, that's not correct. Okay, so we've got the... So what's that wedge? That one with that? Okay. Shift you down to there. No, that doesn't fit. Where's one that fits with that one then? I didn't hear a ting. It doesn't seem to have melded, so I don't think that was the right one. Ah, that was the right one. Okay. That's also not in the right place. Okay. Have I moved something that was in the right place? I'm very confused. You don't fit there. I think you might, though. There we go. Piano goes in that corner. You don't fit there. Okay, how about there? There we go. Finally done it. Gosh, that took me some time. Yeah, 1603. Oh, is it a spot the difference? Or detective? Oh, I have to, it's a hidden object. I have to find the object. Okay, let's give it a go. I've got to find the wand. There's another wand. There are 8 wands. Really? All of the wands? Crumbs. I didn't actually, I wasn't trying to click. I was trying to spin it round because it showed you could spin it round, but I don't know how to spin it round. There's a wand there though. He's got a wand. I see you. You've got a wand. There's a wand there. Trying to find all the wands. There's one there. Aha! You've got one. It's inverted controls. You know how much I love inverted controls. Or maybe you don't. I do not like inverted controls. They drive me a little bit potty. Another 2 to find. Have you got one? No, you're looking at a tablet or something, aren't you? Little bewildered koala looking chap. I mean, I don't think I count that as a wand. The sign wand. We might come back to it, though. Cooking with gas. I'm not sure I am, but... Oh. Hang on. Oh, I hate inverted controls so much. Oh, that's what the lorry with the big cocktail was for. It's the refreshments for the dragon. That's delightful. Oh, it's another one in that bush. And there's one on the front of the cocktail lorry. There we go. If you were a flying dragon, you'd need a pretty big cocktail too. Oh, apparently don't like flying. Oh, the Cerberus is arguing with the captain. Or is that the steward? Oh no, the captain's a penguin, look. Oh, that is so good. Cyclops is security. SUIT. Man in the suit, security. Oh, you're supposed to be on board. Up, up and away! Oh my word. Are we in the land of the pyramids now? Ocean flight, fly through the mythical ocean. Okay, so what have we got going on here? That looks like it should be right, but apparently it's not. Oh, well, those two need to swap over. Oh. Penguins live in pyramids, sure. Okay, so I've got to use the D-pad this time. we're actually building stuff. Oh, God. Oh, heck. What the ever... I think we're having to do them layer by layer. So that's another corner piece. That's coming over to here. That's a corner piece. That's coming over to here. Now I know I can look inside. That makes it somewhat easier. Now we've got to build the next layer. What the heck is going on here? Right, do we have a frog on every corner? I think we have a frog on every corner. Okay, that's the hedge done. These two are the wrong way round. We can swap that. Okay. What bits are... These two. No. There we go. Pyramid needs an aerial for the telly. Very historical, this game. I don't think that we're in any reality at all. I mentioned how much I hate inverted controls. So that was one of 3. Okay. Okay. I think we're done there, so I think it's last layer. I wouldn't mind a house like that with a swimming pool on the roof, but be a bit of a nightmare if it leaked, wouldn't it? You're pretty sure that King Tutankhamun needed an aerial to watch Emmerdale? Have we got a water dragon here? I think we've got a water dragon here. Okay, so... Okay, those bits go together. There's a long snoot there. Where's the other side of the long snoot? I think that might be the other side of the long snoot. Right, we're on one of 3. I haven't got so much in the way of corner pieces on this one. Make it a little bit more difficult, I think. Right, what looks like it might be a corner piece. Yeah, you don't mix together, do you? Right. Ha. Huh. So I think that piece joins onto that piece. That joins onto that piece. But I think this might actually be the left-hand edge. And then everything on this edge is going to be bleh. So... Okay, that does not fit together. So let's move you that side. Dragon snoot there. Okay. Where do we think the front is? This way? I don't know. Second layer anyway. Okay. Well, I've got a pretty definite corner, so let's put the corner there. And that looks like a pretty definite corner. And that looks like a pretty definite corner. So that's a start. Okay, that's 2 of the bits of the outside done. Okay, that's no good. Do you think the pyramids are on the outside? I mean, I'm trying to look at the purple shadows, but they don't seem to be very helpful. Or maybe that's just me being not very clever. Oh, I think they cast the shadows where they are, so that's never going to be terribly helpful. Okay, so that one needs to be on the other side of that one. That one needs to be on... That's not right either. That's not right. What am I doing so wrong? Well, something popped into place then. What popped into place just then? I don't quite understand what's going on here. Does anybody understand what's going on here? Because I don't think I do. Oh! Oh, idiot. Right, that's what's going on here. There's an outside and yeah. Let's pretend that didn't happen because I feel very stupid. Oh, something joined to something then. I'm not quite sure what. Okay. And I'm done. And that's actually end of stream time. So, can definitely recommend Harmony's Odyssey for a few hours of peaceful puzzling. It's very, very cute. It's got touches of humour. It's definitely takes a little bit of spatial reasoning. Some of the mini games are a little bit of logic. Yeah, I would say it's a great fun game. Thank you so much, Soda, for gifting it to me. And I am done now. So I will take you across to Crip, who's still playing Dredge. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to those of you who chatted. Thank you to those of you who lurked. Thank you to my mods. Thank you for resubs. Thank you for gifted subs. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow being Saturday. It'll be Pal World tomorrow. Thank you for watching my video nonsense. And I will see you again soon. In the meantime, as always, be kind, be awesome,